Hello and welcome back to my Tactics Ogre Reborn playthrough. Had a good night's sleep last night, so this should probably go longer than 30 minutes this time. Okay, so let me just bump out the old socials. Okay, so I'm not actually going to go into the Palace of Dead. I'm just using these maps. I'm clearing these maps to kind of grind up my level up to the camp. Is the current plan. Win with a dragon in the party. Jesus, that's a lot of dragons. And you guys are level 32, except for the leader. Oh, so that guy is the Fusel class. Fusilier. He can use Fusels. Which hopefully means he drops some marks, so I can start using those guys. So we definitely want Millicent. She absolutely has to be here. You know what? These two guys are a good level. Now, if I'm bringing you, I should bring you. And you should have. Ugh, which of these do I want to get rid of? I'm going to get rid of Repel Dragon in favor of Empower Dragon. What else do you want me to have? Nope. Nope, not that one. A woman with a dragoon in the party, not a dragon. I still should bring her. Just because she's going to be good against dragons. And I wouldn't mind recruiting a few more. Canopus is at level cap. Yeah, most of you are not anywhere near level cap. Okay, let's go with those. I'll see what I can do about paying attention to my YouTube chat today, but...
少々兵を失ったが、予定通りはお前はここに残り体制を立て直せ。私とファルファでの
体制を立て直すとは言っても
後続部隊が到着する手はずになっ
生きた兵士なら
何か言ったかし
いやその娘はどう
オクシオーヌと言ったな貴様
お前のような者の命令に
砦には貴様と同じこの村の生き残りがいるのだろう
この
あれは
やはり予想それにしても
後続部隊死へ
ちょっと待ってくれ
我汝
Oh, the dragons are all undead. Are you gonna do this one at a time? That's unhelpful. Please be the last one. Oh my god. It's just how long it's taking. Like, the smoke would have been enough. I mean, boom, 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 and that would have been a more dynamic thing.
よし
俺が扱えるん？
Oh, that's a wall. I didn't pay any attention to the wall. So I have to either go up on the left or up on the right with the majority of my troops. I have very few flyers and or floaters. Look, we still get up there pretty fast. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, you're not getting up there. You need to go around. Any chance? Oh, you can. You're gonna get hit back, but you know. He was on this half. Okay, we'll keep it going this way. Steel Dance is kind of great. Oh, we're poisoned if we stand on the marsh. Interesting. Let's try not to stand on the marsh. What was the third objective? Perform an action to restore MP. Okay, I'm not really going to do that, I don't think. Yeah, hilariously, too close. Yeah, we don't want to do that. That's fine. Risk management. Hold up, what the hell is risk management? Redirect all damage taken by the target to friendly units. Wow. It's like the opposite of the Paladin, the Knight move. Where they take on all damage that people, or they take on half the damage from people around them. It's like, no, I get hit, I'm sending all my damage to everybody else. I mean, sure. Like it certainly dilutes the damage, so it's going to be less of a problem. I get that, but it's still kind of funny. Yeah, you're going to do way more damage to our troops than you are their troops. Steel stance again. If he'd hit me where he was, the dragon in the bottom left, he could have forced me, because I had Berserk up, it could have forced me to hit my other two units. That was a terrible choice on his part, which I'm glad he made, but, you know, just saying. That's perfect, because I want the ninja to get that sword, and then we can hit him after picking it up. So I probably can't recruit these guys, because they're dragons. They're undead, I mean. Which I'm kind of okay with. And a critical. So now the problem is he's going to hit the talent behind him unless he does a special, which he's going to do. You haven't picked up a card, so you're going to go to here. And hit this guy. Hey, Redneck, how's it going? I have a whole bunch of undead dragons to deal with. Oof. Well, that killed my plan. I'm doing okay. I had a good night's sleep last night. Things are kind of getting back onto an even keel. Yeah. I'm neither good nor bad. Well, that's not true. I'm doing alright. I'm doing well, I think. At least my mood is. Mood and mental health. Okay, so I think the plan is, so she has this like ridiculous leaping monkey skill, which means you can climb any wall no matter how high. So now I should be able to get there. I won't be able to hit the guy. But she's powered up now for the next fight. Yeah, man, I'm pretty confident I'm never playing that ever again. I think I'd mentioned on I said that was, yes, it was like my 4th attempt to really, like I've played it, you know, with several years in between. Like the last time I played it was February, and I didn't give it a fair shot back in February. Because when you scroll, so like in this, when you scroll, like you want to move around, it's fairly smooth scrolling. And bearing in mind, this is a game from 1996, right? This predates Dwarf Fortress by 10 years. In Dwarf Fortress, when you hit up or down to scroll, it jumps like 10 tiles every time. So unless you're zoomed really far out, which is not the default zoom either, stuff fucking jumps off the screen just by scrolling. So I just, like, I tried that and I was like, what the fuck is this? And I just quit out. But yeah, I've tried it a few times. I feel at this point I've given it a reasonable shake, and because the issues are just so foundational, I am not interested in trying it again. I don't feel I have missed the thing that people like. I think there are people who have a high tolerance for complete shit and garbage UI, and those people get past all of that, and despite the fucking useless player interface, are like, this is a great game. Well, now that's a problem. I don't think any of my healers are going to be able to get to her in a reasonable time frame. So yeah, I see absolutely no reason to try. Like, unless someone tells me there's a mod that's not DM, because I was already using a mod that actually fixed a lot of the UI issues. Like, there's the thing. I already had called DF Hack, so I was already using a user mod that fixed a bunch of stuff. So, you know, unless someone comes and tells you that there's a new user mod that fixes even more stuff and makes the game, you know, I'm not touching it. I see no reason to. I don't lose anything by doing that. Fine. What are you doing down here? You're a long-range fighter. You should not be down here. You're just asking to die. I'm gonna pick up this crit first, though, and then we'll kill you. Actually, let me back up there. Because I think, actually, because one of his attacks is long range. Oh, it so is. Yeah, let's pick that up. And then Howling Rage. That was a hell of a hit. Now, you know, theoretically, we can res that ninja with this character. Oh, they're having a rough time. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay.
おとなしくこの村から出て行った方がいいぜ。
村をここまで破壊するとは。
おいおい、俺たちがこの村へたどり着いたのは
お前たちじゃないと。
俺がこの島へやってきたのだって7週間前なんだ。こんなことなら。
Okay, Falkert, you don't have the mana for a heal. Okay, so we're gonna block this path so you can't come any closer. Yeah, no, okay, we're gonna go to here. That healer needs a heal. What can we do here? Yeah, let's do some poison. And you are gonna keep our healer alive. You're pretty powered up. That's good. Yeah, you're far away. Okay, so we go here and then you heal yourself. Okay, and now we kill a dragon. Now I really want to exercise this guy, but we need to resurrect our little ninja. Oh, I need to go 2 more to the left. I can't get to them this turn. Shit. Because even if I go to here, it's not in range. I'm 1 square out of range. Okay. Try and stay out of range of breath weapons. Because they kind of suck. Case in point. Case in point. Are you hitting the healer again? Yep. Oh, that'll work. Jesus Christ. absolutely not fucking around with damage. I might just have to win this just to survive. Yeah, that's not good. So I believe going to there. Probably not the best choice I could have made, but it's the choice I made. You do 320. You're trying to find some visual cue to make the difference between your tunes and the enemy, but I just can't. Mind helping out, please? Yeah, it's very, very subtle. So you see my guys have kind of a, when they flash, it's ever so slightly blue, and when they flash, it's ever so slightly red or purple. Blue, 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 red, 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 red. Yeah? It's very subtle. I don't know how well it's going to show up on Twitch. Yeah, no worries. I think I just need to end this fight. The attrition, the damage I'm taking, exceeds my ability to repair. Especially since their dragons are going to get back up. I mean, their other units aren't. But it also means in order to get rid of one of their units, like with exorcism, it means I can't heal. So I think I'm just gonna have to kick the shit out of their boss guy. Yeah, that's not enough. We need this guy back on his feet. Exorcism here is a terrible choice. How much damage does this do? 211, and that does 211, and that does... So they all do the same. So really the difference between these is me choosing what secondary effect I want to do. I'm 99% certain that Charm is not going to work, so let's try putting them to sleep. Okay. Kind of what I figured. That is the correct interpretation. Jesus, that's a multi-shot. Alright, man, you gotta go. I would really prefer to clean up everybody, but you gotta go. Oh, well, that wasn't a multi-shot. Right. Okay, so what happened there was... Hang on. If we can stop moving the camera around. Okay. What happened there was, this guy is kind of a paladin type. He's a knight, so he's got an ability that takes half the damage that everyone else takes. So when your man critted the dragoon, he sucked up a portion of the damage. That's what happened. It wasn't a multi-shot. Okay. So, since we're going to end this fight, let's get some more bags on the ground. Can you... if you could stand there, that would have been ideal. Yeah? Excellent. Okay, I think the archers can finish this, so we're going to risk the exorcism. What was the card? Vitality. Fine. He's got 3 hit points left. Now he should hopefully drop some Fusilier marks. Damn it. Was that there before? I don't remember that being there before. So vanquish the enemy means kill everyone. You want me to exercise an undead enemy. The hell are you? Hang on. A Vask survivor, one of the people driven from revelation to high from about many. What is this? Many lay hidden in Lausanne Fortress during the backroom invasion? Oh, okay, so yellow, flashing yellow, means neutral. Oh no. I have to try to save these. Well, have to. You know. I'm not going to bother with archers, because shooting up is a pain in the ass. And there's no dragons. I want another healer because I want more exorcisms and I want more healing. And I want someone who can move vertically fast. She's got good verticality. Okay. This seems like a plan.
これは無抵抗
So that means they're undead, this little symbol. Umbra. Condition. Zombie. So I don't know if I can help them. I can definitely kill them. And to use resurrection on someone, I have to be incapacitated. I have to be knocked down. So these guys, I'm kind of worried that, like, if I knock them down, it'll kill them. So I guess we experiment. And if killing them makes them vanish, which sometimes happens, then we undo in a panic. Because I'm pretty sure the undead are going to attack them as well. Maybe? How many hit points do you have left? 2. Half a fucking rock to the head. Okay. Step 1. I need 100 mana for a resurrection. There it is. Nope. Damn it. And on undead, when that ticks down to 0, they stand back up on half health. So if I defeat all the enemies and there are neutrals still left running around, the match ends. So I think what I want to do is I want to try and take down all the neutrals first, leaving 1 or 2 of the actual enemies running around. If I can do what I'm hoping to do here. I don't know if I have to lay them all to rest or if I have to res them or what. But either way, I think I want to deal with the neutrals first. Okay, Oh, come on. You still don't have the mana. I mean, I am trying to do a res very early, in fairness. There it is. There we go. Can't res them. Sorry, I guess. I'm still going to focus on laying them to rest. I don't know if that's going to matter. On the upside, it's a hell of a lot cheaper than Resurrection. Exorcism only costs like 30 or 40 mana. And has a much, much bigger range. See, this is driving me nuts. I am like certain that in a previous version of this game you could cast Resurrect on undead when they were incapacitated. I am so certain of this. It's really frustrating when I can't hit that guy. He's too high. Yeah, he's too high. Oh, jerk. How about a double hit? Gonna parry both? Nope. Womp womp. Oh. I can't step on that square because it's a cup, so I can't get to that one at all. I see. I don't like this at all. There's one all the way up there. That's extremely awkward. Okay, hang on. Okay, there's 2 undead left after this guy. This is like Lysound Fortress or something? Can you tell me where I am? I want to Google real quick. My website didn't help. Okay, so what I'm thinking of to stop them being zombies is there's a particular charm you can get, and it turns out saving the villagers did nothing and let us cling together. That doesn't mean it does nothing in this version. But I suspect it'll do nothing in this version, because that would be a kind of a major plot change, and this game doesn't really do major plot changes between the remakes. Well, the remaster. I guess they're more remasters than remakes. Yeah, that was a hefty hit, in all fairness. What are you doing nicking my stuff? Bad zombie! What is this music? It's so, like, 1950s drama. Like, it's good, but it's just so Baroque. organ going. Okay, so all the villagers down. So I just need to exercise all the villagers. Would you leave my healer alone? Oh, damn. You're not gonna... Yeah, you can't reach that this turn. Mind card? You don't need a mind card. You know what? Let's drop this fucker. That is all the villagers. This looks weird. No. Now, there's a secret passage in all of these fortresses. I just can't remember where it is in this one. So I may not find it in this fight. I may have to come back here some other time and redo this fight. I think it might be here. This wall looks weird. It could also be here. But this one looks very out of place. Like it doesn't fit in with the other bricks. Like the others kind of fit together, I guess. Not really. I don't know. I don't know where it is. It's the short version. Who am I moving? Oh, I'm moving you. What's here? Resistance card. Sure. Oh, sure, you do healing. Oh, you're an archer. That's hilarious. Okay, that was less hilarious. You'll be given the option. Okay. Maybe the passage is in here. Oh, we're up against this necromancer. Okay. That dragon is not undead. That Cyclops is. Oh, they have a lot of beasties. Wait, is that a second exit entrance? Okay. Yeah, well, when with a dragon in the party, of course I'm going to bring a dragon for this. That just makes sense. Oh, Millicent. Let's set up Millicent to be anti-beast as well. And it wants me to have an archer. Oh no, I gotta save her.
貴様は私の大事な部下のだがいや
これ以上の殺戮は許
殺戮だ今までどれだけのキスバルマムッサのオクシオーヌよあやつはゴリアテの虐殺バスク
それなら答
そう
Maybe I'm not rescuing her. Okay, she's green, so she's a different faction in this fight. Although he has target, she does not, so I don't have to kill her to win. So you're gonna chase down. You're an archer, right? You're bound to be an archer. Yep. Okay. Let's send the ninja after the archer. I guess he's gonna steal that. As long as our team gets it, I don't really care who gets it. You know what? She's fine where she is. I'd rather she stands there and build up mana as much as possible. Does your weapon have parry? Because it can't have counterattack. Counterattack on this weapon would be useless. Oh, come on! Counterattack is useless on that weapon because you can't attack the squares right beside you. It only attacks, its range is 2 to 3, so it only attacks... So this guy can't hit this square or this square. He can hit this one and this one, like these two squares. But he can't hit this one, so he can't counterattack here. So that means he can only attack against whip users and spear users, really. If they attack from 2 squares away. That item should not have counterattack on it. Break this, I should be able to jump down there. Check. Ooh. That'll do. I want her to get mana boost. That was a good hit. I don't want to kick the shit out of this Necromancer just yet. But he's in my face. Let's get this one. Oh, okay, you're kind of injured a bit. Whoops, wrong button. Oh, you don't have it yet, okay. She's gonna get dropped real soon. I'm gonna have to end this fight early just to save her. A star. Oh, Eagle Eye. Jesus, I don't care about Eagle Eye. Let's get you some health back. The problem down here is that these two are not focused. They should be... Well, they're about to die. Okay, we actually need to kill the Necromancer now, for sure. I kind of suggested I should be going that way. Now I absolutely have to go that way. Pretty sure I can't do it with a healer though. Cards are not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for loot that I don't yet have. Hey guy, how's it going? You well? You're about to not be. Okay, that's that one, and that's that one. So if this guy goes and hits her, I think she's dead. So I need to deal with this before then. You can't reach. Can this reach? Yes, it can. Alright, we're done here. Oh, maybe the secret passage is on this map. Your life is mine now. What?
僕はその戦争を終わ
そんな
そうか。僕らはここから立つ。無謀な戦いに挑んで。
分かったよ
Okay. That might be, again, another Galgastani faction thing. That if I had higher Galgastani faction, or Galgastan faction, she might join. Maybe, I don't know. You want me to have a Dragoon? Why does it keep telling me to have a Dragoon when a Dragoon is like the obvious choice? Hello? Oh, these are the matriarchs. Excellent. Now I could recruit one of them directly, or I can convert a lizard dude and convert them. Either way, I need to convert lizards. Which means my wizard needs to be here. Because you're the one with cokes, right? Yeah. Okay, that's the crow. Wait, what are you equipped with? You're equipped with anti-dragon stuff. Right, there was no dragons here. Wrong, there is a dragon here. There's no beasts here. So I can kitted them out completely the wrong direction. There we go. But I just need to beat everyone here. What the fuck was that? What did that do? Forces all enemy units to turn in your direction. Why? Why? Oh, I probably should have bought people who can resist petrify, eh? Okay. Only this one has that turn ability. But why though? She's the only one with spells as well. Weird. I would expect if she had a petrification ability, it would be listed. Okay. That's a good start for him. Let's... Oh, you're a spear guy. Okay. Yeah, let's start on you. That more than I want to be in position. Hey there, Sorok. It's going good. How's yourself? Okay, now there's a good spot for an AoE right there. But also right here. Let's leave you sitting there for a minute. Doing alright, good to know, good to know. Where'd he go? There. Let's keep working on this guy. Perfect. Dude! Okay, that's gonna be good if I can find the right spot for him to stand. There are no good spots for him to stand to use Berserk. So if I go here and hit the dragon, I hit 2 of my own and 2 of theirs, so that's not really worth it. If I go here, it's 1-on-1. Ideally, that would be the best spot for me, because now I get 3 of theirs and only 1 of mine, but that's not an option. So, we're just going to go hit this guy. Oh, better yet. And then we get out of the way. So the wizard can try and coax that guy. Yeah, let's do a res. Damn, the range on that. 21% chance? You know what? I will take those odds. I didn't think it was going to work. But, you know. I'm going to kill him. So I'm going to do a second roll. If this doesn't work, I'm going to do something else. Although I think diagonal is the same as 2 squares away. It is. So I get one more shot at this. If this doesn't work, we rewind and we do something else. Oh. Okay, so we still kind of need to move over in this direction to get closer. And then we're going to drop a tornado here. It's okay to hit one of mine if I'm hitting 3 of theirs. That's kind of my thinking. So what you been up to, Solok? Anything new and or interesting? Trying any new games? What's going on with you? In short. Two guys I could have recruited. I was trying to recruit, he just took out in one hit. C'est la vie. Still doing the same stuff. I really want to complete all the endgame side stuff on Tira, but I have some other games I'm finishing up first. Like what? What are you finishing up right now? Like what are you focused on most recently? If you don't want to talk about it, you don't have to talk about it, right? I'm just making conversation. Oh, we're too close to this guy. Okay. How about now? There we go. I completed a new Final Fantasy Tactics, but left a save before the final area to do all the side stuff, so I'm still working on doing all that. Gotcha. Okay. can't get close to recruit anyone at all. This recruitment on a wizard is such a pain in the ass for trying to get them close to anyone. But after I think I'm going to start tour back up at my last save, I think we're going to do both a POTT run. Okay. For everyone else watching, that's a Palace of the Dead. The map I'm right beside. So this is the last map before Palace of the Dead. I'm in the process of opening that up. For the first time. So I haven't opened up all the temples or anything else yet. Okay, so let's get this dragon off the map, because he's really hampering my ability to move people around. Not in this run. So in Let Us Cling Together, I used to play it on the Vita a lot. So I've finished the game on the Vita, and I did a fair bit on Palace of the Dead. What I mean is, so like, from what I recall, and it may have changed, or I may be misremembering, because there's a lot of misremembering going on. The first time you go into Palace of the Dead, you can only do, like, there's 3 levels or 4 levels, and that's all. It's kind of like the Farampa Wildlands that way, isn't that? It doesn't completely open up to you the first time you go in. Except that Farampa Wildlands, or whatever they're called, they are limited by the chapter you're in, how far you can go. Whereas Palace of the Dead is the first time you go in, you do 3 levels because it's kind of story based. And then when you go back in again, you can find the secret passage and do other stuff. I may be misremembering that slightly, but I have a strong recollection of having to go in there twice in order to open up the endless mode. And maybe I just did it wrong the first time I was in there. I don't know. Can't hit anyone, can you? And you can hit a guy that I don't want to hit. Okay, that was perfect. We'll bring you over here and get you out of melee range here, man. I was spoiling, but that's not exactly correct. There are multiple times you can go in for different purposes, but even the first time can not more than 3 floors. Sure, I mean, it's been 10 years, right? I don't remember the details exactly. Like, the last time I would have played Let Us Cling Together, I think, so my Vita was stolen, I think in like 2015, 2016. So that would have been the last time I played this. You've got a, yeah, you got one of those. Okay, so we're going to move you to here, even though we don't need the magic. And then we're going to just hit that, I was going to say that guy, but that girl. And let's finish off this wizard, or lizard. You really need a physical boost. Okay. Okay, so the wizard is not going to get over here anytime soon. Let's finish this guy off. was pretty painful. Ah, Jesus, this fucking guy needs to be my focus. Okay, but Coke is possible on this one, just highly unlikely. Yeah, that's too high a jump. And wizards have no movement. God, wizards suck. I mean, they're great for damage, but like when you're trying to get them to do something else, they suck. Welcome back. Okay, let's take... No. This guy needs to go. This guy needs to go. Avoidance, sure. There we go. Let's pick this up before someone knocks the shit out of it. Okay, and then we're kind of going to muck around because I need to do some rezzing and I want to do some recruiting. So for anyone looking for a fast end to this combat, I'm very sorry, but this is going to take a while. I need to keep the wizard alive. Already 245. I thought it did. It did so little damage. Okay. 28%. I'm gonna chariot turret this until it works. Which shouldn't take long. Not a fourth attempt. If this misses, I'll be sad. Because, you know, 4 independent events at 28%. You just add them together, right? And that means it's like 112% chance of working. Wait, that's how probabilities work. See? Confirmed! Okay. That's you. Now, here's the thing. How do I know if they're going to be a matriarch or a patriarch? So you're female. How am I supposed to know if it's male or female? Like, if I convert that one into a patriarch, like give them the patriarch token, how do I know it's not going to turn into a matriarch? Lizardman and Lamia. So she's definitely a Lamia. Is it still unknown down here? Yeah, clan unknown. Okay, so I want this guy as well. We can kill these two off, I don't mind. You can take 99 back, so you will get dropped if you attack. So maybe don't. Oh no. Okay. Son of a bitch. Okay. Yeah, I don't plan on doing that anytime soon. I think I've mentioned before, I do not enjoy grinding. I find it incredibly boring. So, yeah, I'm not saying I won't be doing it at all. But I won't be doing it in, like, the way a lot of people do it. I'll probably be dipping in and out. Which I don't think is really an option. Right? You're in it for the full thing, or you're not in it at all. I don't think these people are going to get into resurrection. Let's try and drag this guy towards the wizard. Let's see if I can trick him. Oh right, Darren can res. Okay. So we're taking this guy. Sorry, guy, but I need a reroll. There we go. Okay, yeah, that's just general night stuff. Mostly boring. Okay. Yenmi is in. As is Medina. Now, let me save the game. So what I want to do now with Yenmi, I want to change you to a patriarch. So I have a patriarch and a matriarch. There's daggers and cudgels. Oh, you can also coax. Well, that's a refreshing change. And you have irresistible beauty. Intercession, which I fucking hate. It means you can't heal yourself. Ivory Tower is solid. I don't really care for concentration. But sure. So it looks like you can do most elemental spells. All elemental spells. No divine, can also do dark. So all elemental and dark. And since you're earth, let's give you some earth spells. And dark, I guess. Let's give you some mana draining spells for the crack. And now, cudgel. I'll give you the. Yeah, I need more mega staff, but I don't know how to make those. Pretty sure you can't use the heater shield. No, you can't. Okay. But you can wear a brigandine as a caster? Okay. And you came in wearing Mage Bane. That's kind of funny. Well, I guess you weren't a caster. And you... Oh, you're an archer. You weren't a matriarch at all. Oh, Juggernaut, Hoplite, Witch, Enchantress, Warrior. You're like a completely different set of classes. Interesting. I don't know what I want you to be. Bring in another witch. Just to mix things up. And then you have all the elements with a little bit of divine, dark, and all of dark. Okay, and your earth as well. You know, I don't really have any fire folk. Let's use a fire charm. At least I don't have any fire casters. Let's put it that way. Oh, right. That's what I messed up on. What weapon will you have? You have hammers. That's interesting. We're gonna go with cudgels again. I don't have any more sorcerer's robes. Ring of deafness. Okay. Okay. I want to go to a shop to upgrade their gear. Oh, I could just buy these. Yeah, I would like 2 more of these, please, Bob. Let's just do that right away. Yeah, you need everything. Okay. And you need kind of everything as well. You know, I think I'd rather have 2 sorcerer's robes. As much as it's interesting to have your man wearing brigandine, I'd rather have him having a boost to intelligence. And the best you guys can do is leather gloves. Okay. And linen slops. Okay. Mage Bane was the other one. Oh, he can't wear sorcerer's robes. What are all these classes? Oh, I see. I'm on the wrong page. That's why. I was like, he can turn into a dragon? No, he can't. Okay. Oh, he can't even wear a magus robe as a patriarch. That is very interesting. Okay, so he needs Brigandine upgraded. That is such a weird combination of gear.
いいのかい?
Okay. Still can't buy new recipes, right? Right, okay.
また来てくれ.
Didn't mean to click that, but whatever. Let me just remind myself what's there. I'm pretty sure there's like plot stuff. Because I know there's a secret passage you gotta find in here. Oh, I can't look ahead. That's interesting. I mean, Archer. I'm gonna assume there's no dragons. I'm not gonna assume there's no dragons. I'm gonna assume there are dragons. And if I'm wrong, that's fine.
おや、こんなところであんたも流言語魔法暗黒騎士団にいや死者
There's poison on the floor all over the place, okay. The statue is intricately carved down to its finest detail. The warrior's face is twisted and angry with a mouth that, could it draw breath, would surely be screaming. Okay. So it's like stuff like this. I'm always thinking, like, I wonder if I cast ease, would it like free them up? This was Baldur's Gate. You could like depetrify them. I know it for a fact because there's this exact situation in Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah. Let's start moving down towards. I'm going to move this line along the edge, am I? I mean, I'll have good reach. But it doesn't really matter for spells. Yeah. Let's just get some mana. You, I think I want to move along the edge. Oh, look at the range. Look at the range. Yes, if I can hit the healer from here, let's fucking do it. For sure. Unfortunately, they're not, to the best of my recollection. But yeah, they're definite signs of Medusa, right? It's like, there's someone tricking. I'm like, well, no, pretty sure that that's how every game signals that a living creature has been turned to stone. It's a standard fiction trope, unfortunately. Yeah, let's go to here. And shoot the healer again, I guess. Like, why would I not? Okay, that ninja might be in a little bit of trouble. Oops. Nope. Well, if Dan gets knocked unconscious and his time ticks down to 0, it's game over. if anyone else gets knocked unconscious and their timer ticks down to 0, they're gone forever. So it's not like if you win the match, you can keep playing, but that particular character is dead forever. So like I need to res her before they hit 0 or bye-bye. But it's like, and that sucks, but it's not game over. You know, I would strongly prefer it not to happen. So I don't have to, but I would prefer to. And if you win while they're unconscious, they just get revived off camera. So it can be a thing if a fight is going badly and I've got multiple people unconscious and the goal is to kill the leader. At that point I'll just zero in on killing the leader, and then that way the fight will end and I won't have to fuck about trying to resurrect everybody in time. There we go, now I can start doing some heals. Not that anyone actually needs a heal, I just need reses now. Yeah, the only guy who's in range, there are bodies in the way. Now we're talking. Oh, it's out of range. Okay. So I just need to move 2 squares forward. And he can't because he's a fucking wizard. Okay. Well, let's do that for now. Can we heal? There we go. They have a lot of spellcasters. Like, holy shit. In fact, they are all spellcasters now that I look at it a little bit more carefully. Which is why we're taking so much damage. But, time to turn the tables. that's a good spot. This is as good as any. Oh, I can't hit the healer this time. Nope. Yep. Anyone's wondering what I'm doing with this archer. I'm looking for secret doors. I know there's a secret door around here. Maybe not on this map, but I know there is one somewhere. And the archer's the best one to go looking with, because they can at least still fight while they're looking. Jesus Christ. I need to start doing some resurrections. I just don't have the mana for it yet. Don't mind if I do. And you're dead. Well, that's frustrating. And you're dead. Actually, that was a mistake. Give me a sec. I think using Cherry Rond with Denim might be a better choice. Depending on... yeah, it totally is. It may not kill anyone. But it'll fuck up 3 of them. And now you're gonna drop one of my characters, right? Unlock one. Mother's Blessing is not what I need right now, my man. The big mistake here was letting me let the speed of the units dictate how quickly they came down. That, I think, was my primary mistake. I'm not saying that was the only mistake, but that was the primary one. I was going to hit Denim, but I was going to hit 3 of them, so it's worth it. Can you hit this guy? You can. Yeah, you need to suck down the heal. I would love for you to do some other stuff, but that's much more important. Keeping you alive. Let's get the ninja back on her feet. Just because it'll give them another target. She's gonna take a full heal. That didn't help at all, asshole. Nope. Should have healed him. Should have healed the wizard. I just saw it. Why did your man start to this turn? I'm like, nope, that was... Whoops. And you can't really, you've only got this, well, I guess one double heal, so it's not nothing. It's close to nothing, but... I really want to drop that ninja. Jesus. If you got you got a res on you, yeah you do. I think it's fair to say that this fight is a complete clusterfuck. think. It's not crazy hard. I've made some bad decisions. So the primary problem was, so my ninja, so some of my units are much faster than my other units, right? So I let my fast units go full speed down here while my slower ones got stuck behind. Right? So by separating them out, so that's problem one. Problem two, all of these guys are casters, which means they do fairly high damage with no retaliation. So normally with melee units, when they hit, they take retaliation. So these guys can do very one-sided damage, and the vast majority of my units are melee, so they're doing nothing for most of the fight. Right? So put those two things together, and my guys kind of dribble in and get the shit blown out of them, while these guys take no damage in retaliation. So the problem here is tactical. Right? That's the problem here. The problem here is not, like, if someone with a modicum of sense and planning. Now granted, I couldn't preview this fight, so I couldn't preview they were all casters, but I could have, once the fight have started, scrolled down and went, huh, they're all casters, which I didn't even look. Like, I wasn't even thinking about that when I was looking down here. So it didn't even occur to me. Yeah, this is primarily a user issue. I still think this fight is winnable without a major effort. Like, once I start killing off a few more of these guys. And I can kill about one a turn. The only issue I have is resurrecting people. Because I've used most of my single-use items, like my consumables for reses. The Dragoon has one. And whoever he reses will have one. But the problem is, sometimes in some fights, I would chain the resurrections. I would get a bunch of people back on their feet. The problem here is these guys have AoEs. So if I chain that, they're all going to come back up with enough hit points to be one-shot with an AoE. So if I res them, I need that person to then use a healing item. Like, he's dropped. He was on full hit points a minute ago. Okay, that's pretty good, actually. And kind of hiding back here doesn't help because the AoEs are indirect. You don't have to be able to see your target. Like, you don't need a direct line, so I can't use cover to protect against their AoEs. Which, I mean, they can't use cover against mine either, but that's less of an issue. Actually, you know what? No, that's a mistake. What I'm going to use is I'm going to use the wizard to give a healing potion to... Oh, you can't even get over there. Never mind. Yeah, you know, you chew down on the healing potion. Now the Arctic Nerds are doing some real damage. that berserker is gonna die. I can't res them. Oh, wow. Okay. So if I lose the fight, it'll give me the option of restarting from the start of the fight. But it won't do that here. I have to, like, fully exit. That's annoying. That's a bad UI decision. Fortunately, I loaded right before I went in. Or I saved right before I went in. Do I want to take another swing at that right now? I kind of do. And I'm going to bring a second archer. And I'm going to bring another caster. Yeah, for sure. And I'm not going to bring a super fast person who I'm going to be too tempted to charge forward with. Now I've got a bunch of slow moving units, a bunch of ranged units. Okay. The user has leveled up enough to know their own temptation. Yeah, I don't need to sit through this again. Okay, I'm gonna put a kettle on because they got a whole bunch of people to move. Let's see where we are. Let me just open a window for a few minutes. So, I'm going to let them come to me for a bit while my mana builds up, except for the archers. I'm going to send Canopus looking for the secret door because he moves faster. His bow is quite short range. The siege bow has a much longer range. Oh, hello. How far can we shoot? Oh yeah, you can totally hit someone. Oh, so close. Next turn we can definitely hit someone. And see, now our archers, rather than just once in every however long it takes to reload, we do one hit. Now we're doing 2 hits, which will potentially kill someone way faster. Because there's 2 hits and they've lost 2/3 of their hit points, right? The danger is they will get close enough to do AoE spells. So you're trying to get already. And we won't be able to retaliate. Like, they'll just stop approaching once they get close enough to do AoEs on us. Or at least they would have that. That's how I would play. Wow, you guys are just wasting these magic items. Like, why do you need magic leaf if you just meditated? So the witch behind her gave her a mana item, and then she had meditate, which gave her a bunch of mana, and then she ate another mana item as well. It's not great. Okay, we should start moving my fighters forward. Are the healers in range? No. No, not quite. But I can also move. No, healer's in range. Shoot the healer. Now they're going to take AoEs. Right on. But also my healers have lots of mana, so it doesn't really balance out. Jesus Christ, it's happening already. But my healers have lots of mana, so at least this time, resing people is going to be a much simpler proposition. So close, he's like 1 square away. And they didn't heal their healer. You bastard. You are absolutely not getting away with that, my son. Have a crit. we can hit her. Go on. Heat her down. So already we are like way ahead of where we were last time. Up you get. There's a good lad. Now I did say something about not running ahead. Go pick this up. Okay. No, I'm only moving a little bit forward. I'm not running ahead. So hard not to run ahead. Just charge! Just charge! No, can't, mustn't. He's gonna take a hammer now as well, because now I can do direct fire, right? There we go. So Guardian Force means anyone he's within, I think, 2 squares of or so, like... The range isn't clear to me. It says range 1, area 1, but that's... But then the... blurb up top, redirect 50% damage taken by friendlies within 2 tiles to the target with an X. So what it says in the text box that's jumping all over the screen now is not the same as what it says there in the middle of the description of the spell. Right? So it's very confusing. But I think it means my Black Knight will be covered by the Guardian Force right now. So any damage he takes will be half of it will be redirected to Denim. Which is fine. Yeah. Because Denim has, I think, more hit points? Quite, yeah, 30% more hit points. And Denim has a self-healing thing that goes off, and Denim has higher resistances, and blah 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 blah. Denim is the main character. Don't want to do that. Oh, I want to do that though. I want to say yes, except that's a passive ability, so you don't cast it. So, you are correct. Like, if we're looking at this, yes, you are correct. Range is how far you can cast it, and area is the amount of squares it affects, right? From, like, the center square. You are 100% correct. But this is a passive that is centered on him. So range 1, area, like range 1, the sword has range 1 and area 1, which means you can hit people beside you, right? But that says within 2 tiles. At the very top of the screen, redirect 50% damage taken by friendly units within 2 tiles. That's not what range 1, area 1 means. It's a minor thing. There's a couple of these errors in the game. Like, there's another one for Engulf. Increase the area of the next range attack spell cast by 2. No, it doesn't. It increases the range of the next attack or spell cast by 2. So there's a couple of errors. They're more typographical than anything. But they do make the game a little bit more fuzzy in places. It'd be better if it wasn't fuzzy. Oh, it's a bachelor. I'm going to go get my coffee back in a minute. Okay. Oh, it's hitting the wall. That's why I can't see it. You know what? I don't think the secret passage is there. I don't know where it is. I need to focus on this fight. Shoot the healer. Oh, Archer down. I didn't even notice. Let me back up. Oh yes, please, I would like crits. Though maybe with the Archer. No more healing for you guys. At least not from dedicated healers. Oh, you guys have moved on right beside me? That is an interesting choice. Well, we're doing it a bit. I mean, I don't think I'm sufficiently leveled to get very far into it. So what Redneck, what Sorok is kind of hinting at is this Palace of the Dead is actually like a 100-level dungeon. That is typically used for endgame grinding, which I shan't be doing. I'm doing it a little, having a little like taste of it, but I won't be doing. Clearly, I'm having trouble with the first floor, so I mean, I'm not doing 100 levels of this. Let's just chow down our healing potion. And then go to here. Yeah, that looks good. Jesus Christ, okay. That Black Knight is only standing. Yeah, sure. Whatever you say, man. Okay. If I move you to here, you should be able to AoE these two asshole familiars. Ooh, and we hit a witch. Very nice. Ganon's about to drop, though. Any chance we can resurrect Denim? Yes. I have no idea. I've never really gotten very far in this in my previous plays. I don't know it's 100 levels because I've read about it. Right. And the people I've come in with are all like, a number of these are level 32 and 33. Right, so... And levels in this redneck are quite significant. There's... Like, never mind the stat adds they give. I kind of feel like there's behind the scenes multipliers to damage that are not stat based on your level. Because damage seems to go, like, it seems to swing wildly up and down depending on level differences. So really, I was just coming in here for the narrative guy I need to beat. I wasn't really planning to come in here long term. Try and charm someone. That would be good for a laugh if that works. Oh yeah! Now one of their wizards is on my side. The speed to clear has a ton of factors. A stronger team. What point of game you're at? What kind of gear you have? Hell, just to start. Yeah, but I think still, just because it's a turn-based game, 30 minutes per level is a reasonable approximation shorthand. So I would say you're still looking at 40 to 50 hours to clear all 100 floors. Like, unless you're doing it at ridiculously fast speed, which most people are not. You're looking at 100 hours, 40 to 50 hours, sorry. Like, if someone told me they cleared all 100 levels in 10 hours, I'd be like, sure. Yeah, putting it on air would speed things up. I can see that, for sure. But I mean, at that point, I kind of feel like you're not really playing the game. At that point, yeah. So Redneck, I would say like a rough average is 30 minutes per night, right? So 40 to 50 hours. Playing it the way I'm playing it, obviously going to take a lot longer. Like for me, I would say like it'll probably take me an hour to do each floor the way I play. With a lot of, oh, I'm not sure about that, I'm going to backtrack, and oh, maybe I want to do this other thing, or if I got to retry a level, right? So I'm easily like an hour per floor, assuming I can even complete the floor. Big assumption. Let's go here and take out this witch. And we've less incoming damage. I guess. Yeah. Dozens of hours for sure. Like I said, it's primarily an endgame grind. Emphasis on the grind. You know, for people who find that fun, that is awesome. Good for you. I do not. I just fucking rezzed her. Come on, guys. Now you're just pissing me off. Well, at least I get another go right away. Yeah, exactly. I think, like for the Farumpa Wall, if I'm grinding that because I need money, or if I just need to level up some characters, that's fine for me to do when I'm having dinner or something. But I mean, yeah, play games to play them is the simplest way of putting it. That's not to say, I mean, I do occasionally enjoy some idle games, but you know, I'm usually bored with an idle game after an hour because I'm idle. I'm not doing much. The most interesting idle games to me are the ones where there's still stuff for you to do, which is not all of them for sure. It's not even most. There's a couple of things I've used AO for, like some charm farming in the end game, just so I can be powerful for some really difficult stuff after. Sure. Makes sense. I think this guy's going to be charmed for one more turn. I can't remember. I usually find charm lasts 2 turns. Or less. So that guy might stop being charmed in a minute. Hopefully we get one more turn out of it. We do. Very nice. And I'm pretty sure the charm is going to break on his next turn. $414. Am I gonna get the? Are you gonna screw me? No. She needed a nap. been a long day. Don't think. Oh, yeah, no, we can reach with the res. We don't need to do the full spark sphere. Let's go with the cheaper level 2. Motherfucker. Dead bodies are like vacuums for spells. It's so annoying. Now, also, in fairness, the game does show me what's going to happen. So that's kind of on me as well. There we go. But the way the game makes incapacitated bodies just like sucks for like, and by sucks I mean inhale the direct damage spells. It's just very annoying. Shouldn't be that way. I don't think it makes it tactically interesting. I think it just makes it frustrating. Especially when you're, if there's someone in front of you and you're aiming up on a cliff, you can very easily aim over their head. So if the body is down on the ground, seems reasonable, you could just aim over the body, right? Which, granted, is maybe a bit more complicated than this game is going for. But that's all I'm saying. Oh, you've no mana. Okay. Huh, I got another turn out of it. Alright, well, we're gonna block this guy this time. I don't see any reason to keep risking it. Puff. And pop. God damn, that was overkill and a half. Fair enough. Makes as much sense as anything else. There's a big sign over the body. That's not a UI thing, that's a in-game, that's actually physically there. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Okay. Time to start beating on this mage. Oh, who's got pretty good armor. So, Redneck, if you're kind of curious, the reason I keep saying skill up on her is in addition to the actual abilities you have, every character has, they're using a weapon, but they also have a weapon skill, specific to the type of weapon. And I just assigned this to her. It was at 1 a minute at the start of this fight. And it requires very little XP to level up when it's at this level. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, it doesn't tell you here, but like when it's When it's a higher level character, okay, yours is maxed. Right, it needs many, and it's not even, it doesn't even need physical attacks. That's why the mages keep getting these. You just need to do abilities. And every 10 levels it goes up, you get a finishing move. Which are mostly useless to the healers and the mages. Because they're like, I don't want my healer to be this close to an enemy. But it still does decent damage. So it is a kind of a, in case of emergency, break glass type ability. If I suddenly need my healer to dish out 200 points of damage, they can. But anyway, that's why she keeps getting level up, because she's brand new and she has no skill, and this is the end of the fight. Thank you and good night. That's okay, buddy. I wasn't planning to. Glass pumpkin? The fuck is a glass pumpkin? Oh, a new axe. And lots of XP. There we go. What the fuck is a... This crystalline pumpkin, the size of a large egg, is made from crystallos. It serves as a talisman for warding off evil. What does that even mean? Effect full charge. Okay, it gives somebody all their MP back. What the fuck does that have to do with warding off evil? Make it make sense. Do I want another fight in here? No, not really. Now, my understanding is if I go in here again, I gotta go from the start again. Yeah, I do. That's fine. But I won't have to fight that guy again. Like, it'll just be a beat enemies fight, I believe. So then we got Heim. And we have the Pirate Graveyard. The Pirate Graveyard is kind of like a side mission. I don't think it's quest related. I'm not sure if you get gear, but I'm kind of curious. I haven't done it in a while. Maybe it's fun and interesting?
Konnichiwa.
Anything new and or interesting to buy? No new recipes. Oh, I did get a new axe though. A Damascus axe. That seems less than the Guisarm though. Well, it's less than the Guisarm plus 1. Can I upgrade it? I don't think I can. I don't think I have... No, I can't. Okay. Oh yeah, so it's attack 106, so it's definitely better than this. It's like the next tier up, I guess. But the +1 version of this is better than the +0 version of the one I just picked up, so... Eh.
Yeah, no.
Okay, so just beat everyone. Okay, this is a very simple fight. So I bring in a Dragoon to deal with these. And who else would I like to level up? Oh wow, look at the level on her. She is such a low level. You're pretty low. And I need to change you over to beasts. So I'm probably not going to be able to do exorcism on them before they stand up. Do you meditate? Meditate 2. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm over leveled for this fight. Oh no, I'm not. No, I'm not. They are above the level cap. They are cheating, as I like to say. Jerk. Okay, let's fuck up this octopus. of mana. Okay. I need your meditate to trigger, lady. If you don't meditate triggers, you really can't do anything. There we go. Let's move to here. And give yourself swiftness. Okay. Okay, well this octopus is dead. So I just melee attack it, it'll take 300. But if I do the Beast Slayer, again we're doing 1200 damage to it. Well, given that it's poisoned, this is kind of a waste. Because the poison would have taken it down quite a bit anyway, but you know, this way it stops doing damage. Now hopefully this does not... It's gonna hit her? So like, if that was an enemy I'd be pretty happy about this. How much damage is it gonna do? 555. You know, just don't crit on her. Oh, she only took 400? Oh right, because he absorbed a whole bunch of it. Okay, that's fine. It's totally fine. So stuff like blocks and parries, I feel are kind of the level influences quite a lot. And I don't have data for this. I mean, there are the equations for how they work are on the various websites. I haven't looked them up. I'm just going off what it feels like, which is very error prone. But it's good enough for just playing the video game. Now where can we put you that's useful? I think here. I think you can... yeah, that's a nice hit. Manta Strike will do some nice damage. That can't be blocked or parried. Do we think we can reach your man? We cannot. Oh, but we can with this. Do I want to though? I do. Oh, I hit my healer. Whoops. So ideally we want to kill the undead first so I can get their stuff. This kind of assumes they have stuff worth getting. Strength card. I guess. Stop! Son of a bitch. Okay. Well, I'm gonna float on out of here, thank you very much. I guess I'll leave the octopus till last. Maybe not. Okay, definitely no. That's what you were put here to do. I did kind of put them there as bait, in fairness. Just to move things out of the way. Oh, no. I'm not going to waste my attack on him. Not when there's only one attack happening. Because he's going to be able to block it. Like, he'll just do no damage. Oh, the claw. But I wanted the buff. Nope, nobody's in range. Okay. Oh, you've trapped him in there. Sensible move. It's not gonna help, but... Well, that's irritating. Okay, yeah, we can do a finishing move now. Or do I? Yeah. So we're going to ignore him for a minute and focus on these. And we can hopefully drop them before he drops. Depending on what he does. What did the fairy ever do to you guys? Like, for real? Oh, no, you can come. Can you actually get in there to get that? Oh, you can. Excellent. I'm not even going to bother hitting this guy because all it's going to do is cancel his buff. And without a second strike, it doesn't matter. Yeah, we can't do exorcism just yet. Oh, now we gotta get all the way back up here, don't we? Unless he comes down like a chump. Can you do exorcism from there? Oh, you're one square away. And you can't get any closer. Okay, well you're just gonna heal yourself and keep yourself alive. She should be able to get closer. That should be close enough. It is. Okay. And there goes the buff. I think Dana was probably going to finish the fight. bit far. Yeah, that was too far. Okay, then Millicent should finish the fight. I hope. Let's aim here so we don't take out all our healers. Jesus Christ, critically hit our Terror Knight. Did he die? If he died, I'm reloading. Like out of the game died. Because that's a bug. Oh, Rosamund is right there. Okay, Jesus Christ. They just disappeared and there was a timer didn't appear over their head, so I was like, ah, what happened? Okay, astride the border. How many levels are in this Pirate's Graveyard? $12 levels. Okay. That's a little longer than I thought it was going to be. By little, I mean a lot. Let's do high. So Heim is like a story thing. I don't know if it's going to advance the chapter or the level cap, but it's going to move us closer to the end game. And I don't mind doing like a 12-stage dungeon. I don't mind doing so much, but I'm kind of at the end of my stream. Like I don't want to do 12 missions right now, and I don't want to end the stream in the middle of a dungeon. So this is going to be a 2 or 3 stage fight, I think. Yeah, 3. So, walls are hard to be large those around castles around the island. Okay. You guys are pretty much saying the same thing. Okay. So do I want... So we got 2 relatively flat approaches. This is a bit steeper. This is very steep. I think I prefer how this one looks in approach. Win with a princess in a battle party. I don't have a princess. We got 4 dragons. And 3 beastmasters. Okay. So they're going to be empowering the dragons. In fact, the leader is a beastmaster. Okay. But they've only got 1 direct healer, 1 dedicated healer. And I can have 12 people on this. Cool. First things first. Back to dragons. You know what, Huey, you haven't had a level in a while. I didn't check what level these guys were. Are we cheating a little or a lot? We're cheating a little. So I'm guessing one of the three approaches you'll get a bonus depending on who you have coming in. Maybe it's different on all three. I don't know. But making this attack with a princess, i.e. Catra, is impossible in the run that I have. I get a bonus mark. That's annoying. Wow, let me. Oh, I didn't mean to quit the game completely. Son of a bitch. Chocomatasi kudasai. Un momento, s'il vous plaît. One moment, please. Please hold. I really wish you get a preview of the victory conditions before you picked which fight to take. That would be a better way to run this. So if the conditions are exactly the same, I'm going to go back to the first one I was doing. Win with a priest in the party, get a heretics mark. That's totally different. Do you count as a priest? You do not. I think. Yeah, I think a priest is different. I don't know how to get a priest then. Using the Abuna's mark? So I gotta come back and do this again? Okay. We're gonna go back to title. And maybe the middle one is one I can do with a bonus. So I do it with Lord. With a dark. They all suck. Okay. Okay. Catra is a priest. I'm guessing Catra is a dark priest as well. Yep, okay, so all three of those options are Catra only. So I'm going to go back to my original choice.
Tactics Ogre.
Okay, back to what I was doing. So we had you, we have to fix you back into dragon. who the other person was that I was bringing. You know what? Stuart hasn't had a fight in a while. Well, that's the whole conversation. Okay. I'm gonna stick here because I'm hoping Dragon Main will trigger. Oh, you're a caster. Oh, my bad. I thought I was grabbing a melee type. Pretty close. Can you shoot the dragon? Bet you can. Yes, you can. No retaliation. Oh yeah. Power dragon. Yeah, saw that coming. Hold. There it is. That basically gives everyone like a massive boost. So increased damage. It's like plus 50%, plus 100%. I'm not sure what it is, but it's a really, really huge boost. Definitely worth holding out for. Yeah, you're fine right where you are. It only affects melee attacks. That's maybe a silly thing to do. But let's find out together. The dotted line this guy has is when enemies enter those squares, they can't go past them. So it's basically, you know, no one gets past. Like, if they can't move out on the turn they move in. So the following turn they can keep going, but it's a bit of a roadblock. Albeit a very temporary one. Okay, I don't know how you think silencing the Dragoon is going to help, but sure. Because the Dragoon doesn't cast spells. Stuart, you go there. You take that one for the team. Yeah, we're still good. Breach. You might wanna zip out of the middle of all that. You kind of got nowhere to go over here. Let's get your physical boosted. Good hit. Okay, that was a good use of silence. That was a much better use of silence. Guess who didn't switch their healers over to using ease? So can't remove silence. Goodbye, dragon. We hardly knew ya. Stop in the name of love. Oh, stop didn't trigger. Well, that's annoying. That song goes through my head every time I cast that spell. Silly? Yes, 100%. But here we are. What are we getting here? Hit points? Yeah, you can use more hit points. Max hit points went up by 3! Wow! Okay, that's an embarrassingly small amount of damage. I think you do more damage to the dragon. 74 to the dragon, or 10 to her. Or 9 to... What the fuck? you guys more armored than a dragon? I mean, the dragon's toughness is more represented in their hit points than in their defense, but even so, it feels wrong. Okay, so we're one dragon down. Which is an excellent start. This is a good fight. I like this setup for a fight. It feels like a brawl. Like a big clash of two armies. Although, more of a small skirmish than a big clash, but you know what I mean. Let's try this again. Maybe without the singing. It might work better without the singing. It did not. Oh well. Let's get you some magic. Oh, right. Oh, yeah. I don't really care about hitting the boss already, so let's focus here. Let's focus on the one healer they have. Yeah, there's nowhere worth standing for this guy where the cherry wand is going to do damage. Cherry wand, cherry wand. Why wand? Supposed to say like round? Let's put some poison on them. Or try to. Nice. Okay, and let's pick up the melee damage. And hold the line. You really came all the way into the front line. But why though? I don't want to kill you first. I kind of prefer it when their leaders stay at the back, because they're, you know, they do a lot of damage. Oh, hello. Leaders in range. Oh, that's going to hurt. Okay, so you can't really go anywhere, so let's put poison on you as well. And you, like a jerk, are going to remove the poison, but only one of them. You're still silenced. Oh, here we go. Now you're stopped. Not that it really matters at this point, because you're about to die. Any of you are old enough to recall Stop the Pigeon, Kill the Cleric is going in my head to the tune of Stop the Pigeon, Stop the Pigeon. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, that's okay. I'm very old. I mean, if you're gonna stand in a big pool like that, what else am I gonna do? That is really going to help the fairy. It didn't help. Jesus Christ. Like, double 600s is just obscene. It's basically because the way the game is set up is it cheats on two levels. One, this level is 2 levels higher than my critical level, than my cap. So I couldn't even match that even if I tried. The other thing is, it starts the character out with like a perfect selection of buff cards. That's the other way it cheats. I don't like the way games try to balance play by cheating, by just bumping up the stats of the enemies essentially. Like, find a more interesting way to balance the fight. Millicent is down. Kinda need Millicent back up. Millicent is kind of important. For that exact reason. may just have to win this fight, even though I don't want to win it so directly. Is my other healer... Oh, he's over there. Okay. Let's give Millicent a few more hit points. Let me back up there a second. Could have done a critical hit there. And should have. Because fuck that healer. Yeah, I mean, you can say that, but you're about to be dropped, so... So like, as fights go, I'm definitely losing this fight. But I can also win in like 2 hits. You're killing me. You're like 1 hit point away. So we left that dragon on 3. That was not one of the 2 hits I was thinking of. This was one of them though. I kept her only 1 hit away. Yeah, so I have a lot of characters now who are like way lower level than I really should be. So let's learn from that mistake and bring in some higher level guys for this fight.
ローディスの騎士よ、バーニシアでは王女を失っ、そろそろ高みの見物などはやめ。芸家、お怒りをお鎮めください。おお、これは久しぶり。 苦戦されていもっともフィダックバーニシア城ここへ参芸家によ、言葉には気をつけ。そもそも芸家が王女の剣にしてもそう速やかに君主の座を譲っておきさえする。わからぬの芸家このわしがバルバス
Dun dun dun.
あんたの時代連れて行け。
Okay, so I'll save it there. In a different save spot. I gotta defeat this person. Too low. Okay, 6 levels below is too low. And I didn't mean to bring a caster there. Ungaro. I really wish they would tell you here. They would give you some impression of what their class was. Juggernaut, there we go, that's a melee. That's what I want. Let's bring some Voltaire for some extra hits, and I could use some extra healing. Okay. Now with that in mind, though, I do need the toilet. So let the conversation happen, and then I'm gonna nip to the washroom.
Hi, Munya.
That's a whole lot of conversation. Okay. I will be a few minutes, so I'll be back as quick as I can. assume they had a bunch of turns, right? Nope. I walked out right as it was my turn. Well, whoops. Calling nature was somewhat urgent. I think for this one, it's perfectly fine to let them continue. In fact, it's better, because these archers are going to destroy me if I start mucking about here. Because I have one unit who can deal with them, and that's the ninja, who is now going to go deal with those archers. Because she can just shimmy up that wall. It's kind of hilarious. Come on, guys, come over here. And those archers are like stuck up there as well. Don't know if they can shoot me from there. Spellcaster definitely can't hit me. The archers... Oh, can't either. Okay, interesting. They may only shoot within their actual targetable ranges, though. I don't know how the computer operates in that regard. So, you know, let's move forward a bit and see what happens. We can still pull the fight out over here. Yeah, see, they look like they're not going to come down. They look like they're going to hold their ground, which would make sense. Music is so dramatic. What are your specials? Oh, you do a whole bunch of fun specials. Yes, I want those to trigger as much as possible. What do I need spellcasters for this? Do we? No, we don't. Well, that's not entirely true. We got the fairy. Come on, little ninja. How about now? It did cost 40 to cast, right? Yeah. Ah, boulder toss. There we go. It's not doing much, but it looks good. It's a giant boulder. I need the golem to get down so we can properly surround it. Just like that. Thanks, buddy. More boost. I think you can stay hidden back there for now. Uh-oh. Oh, no, they just turn on the boost. I can't actually hit anyone. That's kind of funny. So, hold on a second. What did that golem actually do? Oh, the rampart got extended. Is that what happened? Yeah. Broaden force. Interesting. Okay. Up you go, little monkey. So ridiculous. You've realized the danger. What are you armed with? Axe, okay. That's a hell of a hit. Yeah, you don't even have any upgrades. Raven Eye's a really good attack in this situation. Oh well, that's your damage completely nuked. Okay. Okay, you're fine where you are. Now, do you have a line of fire here? You do, and you're doing a lot of damage. Surprise! Just don't knock her off the building. Because I don't think that could kill her, but it could kill her. What did I just say? Womp womp. You remove lead and who fucking cares? Ooh, AoE. I like it. Oh, that's the leader. Nobody want to go for the leader. Okay, you're doing ridiculous damage again. we're going. Let's see if we can get some crits with spells. Can we get a... Yeah, there's a nice drain going on. Almost there. You know what? I'm just gonna go pick this up. I would much rather get the physical attack than do this, but damage is kind of needed. Keeping them alive. Jesus. Only just. If you just attack, you'll do 196. If you do Ice Prison, 306. Do I care about the extra 100? It doesn't do any other benefits. We're just going to hit him with the axe and save him for the better attacks. Now you... Oh, I was going to do bonus swiftness on her to make sure she got over there. Urkson. She's gonna get over there fine. Now, do you still have the... Nope, you gotta recast it. I ain't recasting nothing. Until you've had something to eat. Okay. Have some more hit points. Oh, 3? 5. Nah, we can't get through any of those. This is indirect though. Go to sleep. I feel like that always misses. I don't know why I have it. Major heal. Major heal's a good idea for that. You just removed Charmed? Come on, man. Let me just do this again. Like, I mean, on the upside, at least the shot still does damage, right? It's not like it does no damage. Oh no. Let me just step in here to keep that path blocked. I hate you guys so much. It was such a simple plan. Send an angel player to deal with the archers. And the archers fucked her up. That plan went very, very badly. I think there was a way I could have made that plan work if I had focused more on getting some skill triggers so that her steel stance or steel skin, whatever it's called, triggered more often. That would have massively reduced the damage she was taking. I mean, he's gonna die. If I run him over to kick the shit out of that healer, he's gonna die. But I think it's kind of worth it to cause a distraction. Whoops. Hello! Surprise! Like these things. I'm like, fuck.
バクラム軍の騎士よ、兵を引け。ハイムジョ。
今の我らと同じ従わぬ我ら。
These critical, man. These critical bow shots these guys are taking, they're unbelievably powerful. $72. It's going to do 72 damage to him. And not poison him. That seems absurd. Nice work. Now, let's get the fuck away from those archers. Steel stance, there we go. I know I said get away from the archers. I do, I really do. But if you can take out a healer, you take out the healer. Okay, hang on, let's back up a sec. If we're gonna let's actually drop the guy, not leave him on one hit. Okay. And now with you all with all your boosts, how much damage can you do to this guy? 50. And then you're gonna run away. Now this guy has one turn left, but he's not going to be around for a while. Okay, I think we should start working on the boss now. I think it's time. I think we're doing fuck all hours to this guy. But I still think we need to. Jesus Christ. I think we need to get out of here now of range as well. That's helpful, actually. So if you shoot this guy, you're going to do what? 1? So if we double shot, you're going to do 1. And if you crit, you're going to do 1. If we do dark weight, you're going to do 17. That is utterly pointless. Yeah, absolutely not. You can't even shoot over that wall. Do a special though, we can hit you guys. Do a flaming blast. Oh, so good. That's gonna hurt. Okay, so we're gonna raise this guy up here. That's not an option anymore. Oh, you're not a charmed anymore, fuck. What's this? Double fang. Now if we were to do that on him, we would do 6 points of damage per slash. Okay, let's keep the spells going. At least now we're chipping to some degree. Take out the wizard. Probably single hit will do it. Good stuff. Like, if nothing else, even if it doesn't kill those guys, it's stopping them from doing damage to us, which is just as, if not more, important. 15? 15? Why 15? How is your defense so fucking high that the archer's only doing 15 to you when he's doing 271? What is the difference? Your attack is 622. Your attack is 792. So much higher. Bow says 14 piercing. Sword says 8 slashing. Your defense is So the defense is the same. So the difference is going to be slashing and piercing. Right. So you have nothing against piercing. 2, nothing. 4, 5 against piercing. 3, 5, 6. 6 in slashing. 7, 8, 9 against slashing. Versus 5 against piercing. So by all accounts, in the limited way that I understand this, the arrow should be doing substantially more damage than the bow, than the sword. Right? The only other thing that's maybe a factor is the strength of the characters. I think strength matters, but strength feeds into like this stat. Right? Yeah, it affects the physical attack. Right? Which is these guys. So like, even if the strength is vastly different, 152 versus 150, they basically the same strength. I don't understand why the damage is so different between these two characters. I just don't understand. I'm sure that if I looked up the equation for it, it might explain it, maybe, assuming I could understand the equation. It's just frustrating. Okay, let's just try and finish this guy off. I don't actually need to completely destroy every unit here. She's probably done the most damage from out of any single unit. Try again. I could just poison him. There we go. He'll be taking way more damage from the poison than from the hits we're doing. See, 134. That's the biggest single hit yet. Go get him. Oh yeah? Fair enough. I wonder Let's see. He's almost squeaky. He's probably going to talk at least once more. I don't know if there's going to be a back and forth between him and Denham, but there will be, like, when I beat him, I'm sure he'll say something. So we'll see. I've switched it over to English. It's the silliest thing when these guys try to counterattack. Like, it's someone way up here. Like, any actual real archer would be like, no, I can't make that shot. But this guy's like, no, I got it! I got it! Oh, I don't got it. Yeah, exactly. It's just a complete waste. Like, it's like, how are you fooling, man? Like, it's just this, like, I can do this! Oh, some real damage. I think it's gonna hit Denham. Oh no, it's gonna go 280. Did we breach this guy? Why is he suddenly taking so much damage? Maybe he had phalanx triggering all the previous turns. What's Intimidate do exactly? Remove a skill condition. Yeah. Oh, that must have been it. Yeah. That must have been it all right then. That's what I was starting to think. I guess there's a much easier way to check, right? Oh, it doesn't show us what he lost. But I guess, hang on, if I scroll back to here, and then I don't do anything, right? I just take a look. I can see he's got phalanx. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what happened. I would just scroll forward. That's why he was suddenly able to do 400 damage, and that's why this is suddenly doing 280 instead of 50. So that's all, folks. That ended the fight.
An unexpected turn.
Oh God, I see what you mean. Why would you give him that voice? I don't understand these choices. Yeah, like, oh no, we're gonna be in English all the way.
I'll be taking this. Traitorous worm! Gah! Is it not you who betray Lodis?
What?
You meant to use Brynhilda to break the seal. Princess or no?
What is he talking about?
This sword holds the power of the gods. No mortal seal can stand against it. Yet you had us scouring the islands for a woman long dead and an uncharitable princess.
Is this true, High Champion?
You wanted Dorgalawa's legacy for yourself.
Yeah, these aren't bad.
Do you mean to mock us to death?
No need.
When the Almoricans find you, they'll do it for
It does, like, his voice does especially fit his face as well.
Are you all right, Balsafon? Honduras, how can you have any part in this?
Must I spell it out for you, Volok? How I have yearned for this day. The day my mother and father.
Still you cling to the Nildam royal
The reins change hands. Perhaps it was only a matter of time.
What do you mean?
Kashua, the sword. Nothing more than keys.
What?
Lotus can take these isles whenever it likes. For now, Valeria is best left to her people. If nothing else, our sojourn here has taught me. Can you move, Balsafon?
Well enough,
It's time.
The third guy's like, oh fuck, I'm stuck. Okay. No, let me first save over here. And also back to Japanese. Okay. Well, I killed that one archer. You want me to not use the chariot tarot? Fat chance. Win without any incapacitated units. Almost impossible. That's a lot of Terror Knights, in fairness. That's a lot of Terror Knights. Hey, Zoiwazen. Thanks for following. I've got 3 Fusiliers. What the hell was that? Oh, that was the follower goal, I think, kicking off. Because I just had 110 followers. Did I... Wizen. I don't know what Wizen is. I know Zvai is 2. But I don't know what Wizen is. 2 fingers? Anyway. So we got 1 archer. No, I got 2 archers, 2 fusiliers, 2 witches, 2 healers. Maybe a more magic heavy team might be a thing here. Yeah, let's lose Rosamund and bring you in, and let's lose you and bring in my center. So we're doing a bit more magic damage. I need more of a brick wall. Oh no, not you. Let's bring in, I think it's Murdan. Murdan is one with velocity shift. Yeah. Okay. Sure, let's do this thing. Oh, thanks for the congrats there, Sorok. Because I don't know how real that new follower is. Because they haven't said anything. They followed, but they didn't say anything. And see, what often happens is, and I'm not saying this person is a scammer, because I don't know, but what often happens is scammers will pop into chat and will immediately follow, right? That's the first thing. They arrive and they follow right away, and then you start talking about, hey, your stream looks so good, isn't this great, blah, 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 blah. Can I tell you some bullshit? But on my channel, yeah, but on my channel, I've restricted it so that if your account is less than this high, right? Like if it's less than a month old, you have to have either a verified email or verified phone number. So they can follow and they can watch, but they can't chat. And a real human being, it's very easy to verify your account with an email, right? Even a disposable email. But the scammers aren't going to bother doing that because they churn through accounts so often. So a follow followed by dead silence to me indicates they're maybe not a legitimate person. Oh, it's White Raisin. Oh, there you go. Glad to see your reels, White Raisin.
形勢が悪いようだな。何をしておるのだ。奴らが来るぞ。早く迎撃態勢を取らぬか。では打ち合わせど。
キコーラはどう？
どうなしな。
Yeah, this guy. Sorry, mate. Yeah, we betrayed our mates, not to help you, but to go do our own thing. Poof. Oh, can we not do all three at the same time? Like, do we really have to do them one at a time? I may just focus in on this guy. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Now they got 15 to my 12. And they're all above the level cap. And your man has... Jesus, look at this. Hold on. At least he's only got one spell boost. You know, that could have been much worse. Like, 3 spell boosts and one thing would just be... we'd just die. Oh. Well, that's good to know. Fuck. Why give the guy 2 mana regens if he's then going to chow down on a mana leaf too? Like, what's the point? What kind of range do you have? Yep, exactly. Exactly. That's why I get mad when I switch to the AI and they start using them. I'm like, oh my god, don't use that. Why did I do that? That was silly. Let me. There's a thing for not using the chariot tarot. I guess we'll see how far I can get without using it. It'll probably be like 2 or 3 more turns. Oh yeah. Let's see if we can get this guy's intimidate to proc all the time. For sure. I think that's pretty neat. Boo. have engulf, I still can't take that shot. Jesus. Okay. I mean, if you're going to set yourselves up like that. Yeah, well, there's like nothing I can do to prevent it, so. That's a little obscene. So he's using like the ninjutsu abilities. Wait, what? I see. Yeah. Okay. I need you to be getting more mana. Found the weak one. Yeah, but as soon as one of these knights has a go and spits at this guy, he falls over. Yeah. What's his name? Yeah, Ungaro. Ungaro is an ass kicker. This is risky. This is very risky. Oh, for God's sake. Why did I even heal that guy? To a large extent, this is why I don't eat the plants that give mana. I still give it to my guys just in case, but it's just like, because they get knocked over so fast that I kind of feel it's pointless. Oh, you can't do it. Well, grab that. And we're still building up our basic buffs. You... Oh! Nice. Let's scoot you over here so you're not in an AoE with other people. And who are you going to execute today? I'm gonna scoot over this way a bit. Yes! I did so little, but it felt so good. Let's get you a heal. Nice. One tick of poison will kill him. I want this magic boost. One tick of poison will kill him. So now they either have to cast heals or ease. Jesus, that lizard guy is earning his paycheck. He's gonna drop now. Or not. Oh, there goes a healer. Wait for it. Anytime that poison wants to tick, that would be... Wrong button! Anytime that poison wants to tick would be great. There we go. Excellent stuff. Took a while, but we got there. Better him than someone who was on full health, frankly. And let's see now. Let's go to here, and then we can drop an AoE here. If I go to here, this will put me in range of his speed. Just like that. That's exactly what I wanted to happen. Sorry, I'm trying to click in this guy. I'm having a hell of a time picking him out. Okay, so how about we go smack this guy in the head? I bet 147. Let's breach him. Okay, cool. I need to start picking my guys up now that I've dropped a couple of layers, but I still have 2 healers. Let's go pick that up as well. Excellent. The chain of resurrections continues. Beep beep. And if you guys are going to stand in a group like this, I mean, guess what's going to happen? How come my spells don't have those effects? Like, I haven't noticed my spells having those effects. Maybe they are and I'm just not noticing, but it feels like my spells don't get the cool special effects. Let's see if we can switch sides with this guy. No. Well, he still got hurt. Jesus. Yeah, I saw that coming. That's... Yeah, I kind of figured they were different skills as well. I wasn't 100% sure because I don't use water or lightning all that often. But I'm like, I want the cool spells. Why can't I have the cool spells? Can we... Let's go heal that wizard before he falls over. Wait for your man to target the wizard. That is one thing that's missing from this game is a thief class where you can like steal items directly from characters. That is one thing that's missing, I feel. That's otherwise quite common in games of this genre. What do I want to do? Yeah, let's do that. No, you can't hit him from there. Fuck. Because I wanted to hit him and then pick up the damage boost. I guess we do it this way. Heal. That is so ridiculously high. I never really missed the steal because in other games instead of focusing on the combat, all I focused on was what I could steal, and I kind of enjoyed just thinking about the combat. Yeah, for sure. That's a fair point. So I can do 300, or I can do 158. Yeah, that's totally worth it. Given the damage it does to the archer as well. Makes sense. Okay, I think I'm going to drop a heal on Denim because I mainly want to get this melee boost. Jesus, okay, glad I put a heal on Denim. Fairy's a bit die. But I can understand anyone having a different take. I just realized some point in a bunch of ARPGs, and when I took a step back from the loot, it often becomes fun to just play. More fun to just play. Yeah, 100%. I don't get particularly fixated on the thing. Like, usually when I'm playing, I do like to try to steal. Like, if I've got a thief in a Final Fantasy game, I'll try to steal, like, once per fight, and then move on with my life. Rather than just keep using that guy's turn, like even if it misses. So rather than using that guy's turn over and over to steal, unless I know they have something very specific that I'm trying to get, it'll be like steal and then beat the crap. Maybe with some bosses I might get a little bit fixated. So I guess yeah, because then you're getting stuck on a lottery at that point, and that can get frustrating. How to me in Diablo-like games. For a long time when I was younger, the only thing that mattered was the loot. Now I get a lot more enjoying the games for itself. For sure. I largely do not give a shit about the loot in games. Like, how to put this? Like, it's good to have, and insofar as it smooths out the gameplay experience, yes, I would like to have better loot. In that, if there's like you kind of need equipment tiers just to play at a moderate level. But if I don't have the absolute best loot, I don't give a shit. You asshole! Okay. I still enjoy the character progression of loot and some of the accomplishments getting stronger when I came over the game again. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm with you on all of that. Absolutely. Now, you're not going to be able to get the fairy back on her feet right away, but you can definitely put a major heal here for both of us. And somebody's going to heal that fairy. Oh, this fucking guy. Who you killing this turn? Healer? No, Denim. Okay. I need more melee for this guy. Oh, fuck. Fuck you, man. These 500-point heals, like Jesus Christ. At least this way we'll kill the archer. Yeah, that whiz. Okay. We got 2 resurrections possibly happening. Well, okay, now they're both out of mana. Okay, so you've got to use the Blessing Stone. It's gotta happen. What are your automators? Guardian Force and... yeah, okay. I need to use the trigger a little more. And then you need to heal. Back the fuck up. How many hit points does this guy have? 400. Yeah, there's no way for you to do that. Let's ruin his day. And let's ruin all their days by getting most of our hit points back. Nah. And let's get a... Oh, I can't even get to the crate. Motherfucker. Okay, well, let's move down to where the crate is. And let's see if we can pick up that archer. That was a misclick. It's not a character dying misclick, but that was. Is it? Oh, it might be. It might be a character dies misclick. Fuck. Sorry, what do I get if I don't use the cherry turret? I get vitality charms. Okay, I don't care about that. Hang on, I'm using the chariot tarot. Thank you very much. I don't care that much. The air wand looked interesting. I don't even know what that does. But vitality charms... We can't shoot that guy, no. Go hide. Oh, they're gonna have a lot of people in a row right now. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't know how many blessing stones I have left. I can't move him back because I need to resurrect that lizard. Yeah, you don't have a blessing stone left. Can I hit that healer? Oh, they're not in range. But I can force a crit. Motherfuckers. Okay, yeah. No, not far enough. We gotta step into the danger zone. Okay. If Denim drops in, this fight's over. Like, given that I only have one healer standing. Okay, we can kill a healer. That... I don't know, it's hard to say. It's kind of late in the fight now. Oh, no, we can save the witch. We can save the witch. Well, she can maybe save the healer. Okay. Just need to keep them alive for like one turn. And you're gonna heal yourself. Right, that's fine. My witch is going to drop at some point, which I'm kind of okay with. That's part of the plan. This is not part of the plan. That was part of the plan. Now we take out this goddamn healer. Like so. Imagine just shooting someone, just see this boulder coming right back at you. Ugh, that's so silly. Okay, let's get you a crit card. So they have no more healing, and you're about to drop my healer, right? No. Okay, yes. Don't know how she got away with that. But I'm glad she did. Okay. I think we might maybe be okay-ish. Hey, buddy. We need to get rid of these casters. I can't get to the other caster. But I can get to the boss, so let's get to the boss. Oh, there we go. Oh, who's it killing? Oh, that guy, really? Okay, the wizard's not quite on into that zone yet. But he's definitely about to be. Okay, let's focus up. Let's finish off this guy. Focus on getting this guy finished. Yeah, there's nothing I could have done to stop that. So Denim has to res the wizard. Fuck. Okay, with no healers, this fight is over. What do I think I should have done differently? I think I didn't focus attacks enough near the start. I think I went for kind of too wide a front. And didn't focus my attacks on... Well, even the guys in the armor. I think, like the archers, it was too tempting to spread out the attacks on different units. I didn't quite realize how strong their healers were going to be. And if I'd focused the archers and casters all in on the same target rather than spreading them out, that would have looked better. But yeah. Yeah, there was a couple of points there that I felt I had turned it around, but it's just between the ludicrous damage he's doing and the, like, mostly from the spellcasters. Like, his melee guys are doing a reasonable amount of damage, like the Terror Knights, but the spellcasters and the healers are, like, my healer's only doing 223 with their heals, right? He's doing 260. Like, I don't even know how to get it that high. Like, it's so overtuned, it's obscene. And you wouldn't think the 30 points made that much of a difference, but when he's getting the Mother's Blessing going off all the time, that's an extra 60 hit points. That's like half a mass heal every time he casts a regular heal. It's obscene. But anywho, I'm going to wrap up here. I'm going to see if there's anyone to raid. If you guys bear with me. We shall raid somebody. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. That's a B-way back screen, so let's not raid them. Let's see if there's anyone else in here to raid. In the non-affiliate channel first. Well, this person's playing another tabletop RPG. So that's going to be turn-based. So that should be... Oh, but like it's an actual tabletop RPG, not like a computer RPG. I don't really want to watch that. Yeah, for sure. I'm just going to jump into the person I previously followed. Alright. Have a good night, folks. And we're going to jump into... I don't know how to spell this. Drac-oof TWs. Oh, Dracu for the win. Dracu for the win is who we're jumping into. They're playing some kind of third-person, probably survival game.